You were a gifted passer, a conference assist leader. What makes a great playmaker?
Well, look at Brian Anderson doing his homework on his partner here. I think, obviously, you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle. But maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better.
Now, New York starting five. They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Brunson finds Anunoby. Chalk up two there.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
Now here's Fox. Outside Murray. Lots of room. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Screen by Bridges. Here's Brunson. And the shot's good.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Now let's go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Brown.
I discussed with Coach how difficult it is to guard Jalen Brunson. He initially joked. He said, "You'll have to ask my guys that." Jalen is really gritty, confident player. We can't let him get into a rhythm early or we're going to be in trouble. We'll have to keep our eye on how well this defense does against Brunson. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Back to Murray. The three is up. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Murray's got 5 now.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
And the three is good, and the foul. This could turn into a 4-point play.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Doris, OG Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away.
That's good from Towns on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
Here's Fox. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. He has 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Bridges misses the layup. The Kings have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Outside Murray. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
You're roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
Screen by Bridges. Brunson passes to Bridges. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Fox goes in. And Fox powers it home.
Explosive speed gives Fox the clear advantage on the drive. He gets down the lane so fast.
Brunson with it. Fox picks him up. Whoa! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And how about the hops Bridges has? Showing off some there with the slam.
Pass to Ellis. Fox with a screen on Brunson. Here's Ellis. From outside, off the mark. New York trailing. To the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
There's a screen. 3-pointer, Fox. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. The Knicks have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Pass to Bridges. And he elevates for the dunk. Domantas Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
And it's Fox missing. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. And he makes it on the layup.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside and painted area. Look out.
Now here's Fox. Give him 8 points now. Right wing. Sabonis, the pass to Fox. Back to Sabonis. Out to Fox. Sabonis outside. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
Well, the rock-solid mechanics of Domantas Sabonis in the catch and shoot.
Fox against Brunson. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And that one's good, Brunson.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Fox, the pass to Murray. Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, New York. Pass to Bridges. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. Bridges has got 11 points.
We know Mikal Bridges is a legit threat from deep, and boy, does he love the corners.
Fox against Anunoby. Fox deciding where to go with it. Will it go? And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
And looking at Fox, a microwave scorer and Tasmanian devil running up and down the floor. A fun player to watch.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Fox, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Fox. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Counted from distance.
Yeah, Fox is going off. I mean, he's gotten the ball on offense, and he's been relentless.
Outside Brunson. Got a hand on it. Kicks it out Towns. Clock at 6. Back to Brunson. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Pass to DeRozan.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Sacramento shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And that one misses.
DeMar DeRozan does a little of everything, folks. He's known as a scorer, but make no mistake, this guy can pass it and he can board it.
24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Brunson. Give him 8. Launches it from deep. Brunson missing again. Here's Ellis. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 5th assist in this one. Mikal Bridges has been on display for New York. 11 points in the quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New York.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Fox. Oh, Oh, Fox! No stopping him!
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
Outside Brunson. Screen by Bridges. Brunson passes to Bridges. Count the basket. Bridges has got 13 now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Well, when Mikal Bridges was drafted in 2018, his hometown team, the Philadelphia 76ers, elected to trade him after selecting him.
And B.A., he made no secret of the fact that that was a heartbreaking moment at the time. Consider that his mom actually worked in the Sixers front office in those days. But in the end, he has carved out one heck of a career.
They get it back. It's hard on the wing. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Second chance effort. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And Anunoby gets it to go.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
Outside Murray. Back to Fox. DeRozan up top. Anunoby against Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Count that bucket. Ellis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Brunson with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Brunson against Sabonis. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Murray. Anunoby against Fox. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. So they take the lead. 18 points for him.
A versatile offensive weapon. Fox is good at sizing up defenses and taking what they give up.
Anunoby, yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 1.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Now here's Fox. He's got 18. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Murray finds Fox. Shot clock at 5. This one for 3. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good commitment from Murray. He stays with his shot and gets the contact.
Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, B.A., they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
No one covering. Anunoby's got 14.
I'll tell you, OG Anunoby showing you what could happen if he puts it all together. Doing work, OG.
Pass to Murray. DeRozan outside. And here's Fox. Oh, Fox gets up and throws it down.
Lift off there for Fox, showing how high up he can get.
Brunson with the bucket.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And Sacramento has possession after the basket by New York. They set the screen. Always attacking Fox.
A 6'3" point guard, Fox has solid size at the 1, and it really helps him out inside.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. 17 points in the game. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Now here's Fox. 22 points for him, and he gets that one. Fox has got 24.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Here's Brunson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Now here's Fox. 24 points for him. Pass to Ellis for 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now. Brunson rushes in. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Brunson. Anunoby's got 12 now in this quarter. Fox driving hard, and it's Fox with the jam.
Showing off the major hops. Wow! Look at Fox get up and finish with some power.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
He's made all of his free throws to this point, 3 of 3.
Well, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer, and boy, this guy can light you up.
Fox outside. Pass to DeRozan. Here's Ellis. He's got 5. Back to DeRozan. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
I think I can make the case that DeMar DeRozan finishes through contact like a big man. This guy is tremendous at end-one opportunities.
DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few 3-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
Now here's Fox. 28 points for him. Pass to Murray. Jacks up a 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 8 assists in the game.
And if I'm Murray's teammates, I keep feeding him. I mean, he is cooking right now.
Ooh. Bridges outside. Back to Brunson from downtown. And again, New York with the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Fox. Murray, a screen on Brunson. Ellis passes to Murray. Here's Ellis. Brunson defending. Fox left side. Good work there as it goes. Fox has got 30 points.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Brunson looks it over. Launches it. Rebounded by Fox. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Kings. They trail by 1. Up and in on the layup. Fox has got 32 points in the game.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Screen by Bridges. Brunson with it. Fox picks him up. And it's off from 3-point range. Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Murray, a screen on Bridges. Pass to Murray. Puts it up from 17. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. King. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
So on the floor for the Knicks, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the 2. Here's Fox. After the basket by New York. He gets it in there. Fox has got 34 points. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And there's the rejection. Here's Hart. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that... swing things in your direction.
Brunson with it. Fox picks him up.
Well, despite his size, Jalen Brunson loves to operate in the painted area.
He's had 5 opportunities at the line. He's gone 4 for 5. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Kings trailing. Now here's Fox. He's got 36 points. Pass to Ellis. Back to Fox. Drives to the hoop. A ferocious throwdown by Fox.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
The rebound by Murray.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Fox against Towns. And Fox powers it home.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Fox against Brunson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Free throw's good for Fox. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. New York has gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. Pass to Towns. Oh, it's stolen. Over to the wing. Here's Ellis. He's covered by Hart. Fox against Anunoby to the middle. They kick it out to Murray. 4 on the clock. It's Fox with a drive. The Knicks with the rebound.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Got it. And that'll tie this game up.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
Fox, the pass to Ellis. Anunoby against Fox. Pass to Ellis. Fox outside. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
Even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
This is what you call putting it all together on the offensive end. Go ahead, Mikal Bridges.
Well, Doris, since he was traded out of Phoenix, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have skyrocketed. Why is that?
Well, number one, he's worked hard to develop his skill on the offensive end. He came in as a 3-and-D guy, but what he's proven is he can handle the basketball, he can initiate action. You love the work ethic that went into that.
And New York has possession. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Brunson passes to Anunoby. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fox with the ball, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Fox against Anunoby. It's Fox with a drive. And Fox powers it home.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 25. Right side, Anunoby. The kick out to Brunson. From the arc. The shot comes out.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Back to Bridges. Anunoby, a screen on Fox. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Great D that time from Murray. The Kings lead by 4. Fox outside. Here he goes. So quick. Fox, wow.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Screen by Bridges. Brunson. That one falls. Brunson's got 27.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Here's Fox. Again! What an avalanche! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
There's a screen. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Inside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Brunson, a good look. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Such an unpredictable player. Fox enjoys toying with defenders and bullying them in pick and rolls.
Screen by Bridges. And here's Brunson from the arc. Offensive board. Outside Hart. Pass to Bridges from behind the arc. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. And it's Fox with the jam.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. To the paint. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Fox with the drive. And Fox powers it home.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And the basket by DeRozan.
Well, the unbelievable footwork and touch for DeMar DeRozan, it is on display nightly.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Bridges against Fox. Pass to Murray. Back to Fox. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Sacramento up by a healthy. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Ellis in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Brunson. Fires for 3. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Fox. Good D by Brunson. Oh, Fox with a steal. Pass to Ellis. Back to Fox. Here's Ellis. Murray deciding where to go with it. Now here's Fox. He's guarded by Bridges. Now Fox. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it.
Yeah, he loses concentration just for a moment. Might be getting a little complacent sitting on this lead.
Outside Brunson. Down low. And stolen by Murray. Now the Kings in transition. Fox outside. And got it! Another basket!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Outside Brunson. To the inside. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
This is why they involve Bridges in these sets, because he knows how to capitalize.
Pass to Ellis. Back to Fox. Here's Ellis. There's the 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. And the Kings lead by 13. Outside Brunson. And there's the screen. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Kings lead by 13. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Fox with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Fox with the ball. And the layup falls.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Murray from outside. The Knicks with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Brunson. Launches a 3. That shot off the mark.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Tenacious stuff there from Fox. It takes guts to sink a shot while being fouled.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Fox, that's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now here's Brunson. To Takes a three. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got his 6th rebound on the night. Fox against Brunson. Pass to Ellis. Back to Fox. Outside Murray. Sabonis outside. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
Love the hustle from Towns right there. Boy, engaged defensively.
And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Here's Brunson outside. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 tonight. And here's Fox. Murray, a screen on Bridges. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 6. Fox with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively.
It's so hard to guard Fox without fouling him, especially when he's being the aggressor.
And he drops him first. And both free throws good for Fox.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Pulls up. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist from Bridges. Brunson's got 29.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Here's Fox. Driving inside. Oh, connects again.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Towns on a screen. To the paint. Yet another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Fox. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 14. Pass to Anunoby. Over Murray. Anunoby can't get it to go. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Sacramento. Fox with the ball. Anunoby covering. Anunoby against Fox. Here's Ellis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Jalen Brunson picks one up. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. For New York, they've gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Towns on a screen. Anunoby for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Anunoby's got 14 points now in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Fox, that's good.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Kings.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And what a huge performance it was for De'Aaron Fox.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Now here's Fox. And that one drops.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And it's Sacramento's ball. A 17-point lead, their biggest. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And stolen by Bridges. Anunoby for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Anunoby's got 39.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
The first free throw is good. And And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Brunson. Hart with a screen on Murray. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
cross-conference rivals squaring up.
Kevin, can you smell the intensity in the air? You can tell these guys mean business. Both teams want to prove they're the better squad.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. On the block, it's Vanderbilt and Davis. LeBron James is out there with Reddish. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. 4 on the clock. White, good.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And finished off by LeBron.
Well, he's great when he's attacking the basket. That's when he's at his best.
Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to visit with head coach Joe Mazzulla.
He told me, now that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. When AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm, everything clicks. Coach said we'll need a team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, we're not going to completely stop them. Guys?
Thanks, David. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. The kick out to Brown. He takes it in.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
Nice shot by James.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Vanderbilt, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jaylen Brown.
All the officials are all over that one.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers. Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
And Davis pulls it down.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Second team foul.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Davis kicks to Reddish. Pass to Davis, and the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here's LeBron, outside for Davis. Count that one.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Here's Porzingis. Back to Holiday. To halt the run, he takes it up and lays it in.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
LeBron with it. He's picked up by White. And there's the call on James. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Brown outside. Down low. Tatum finds Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. 3-pointer. And James pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Outside for Davis. And again, it's the Lakers.
And this team wants Davis looking to score and putting pressure on the defense.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. And here's Tatum for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lakers have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Pass to Vanderbilt. Tatum against LeBron. And here is Davis. Shot clock at 6. And the Lakers turn it over again. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 2. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Over in the corner, Brown. Tatum dishes to Brown. 5 on the clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. That evens the score. Tatum's got 5.
Excellent job finishing on the inside. Tatum doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. White looking around. Outside Holiday. LeBron grabs the miss.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Here's Davis. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
James kicks to Vanderbilt. Kicks it out to James. A three-pointer is right on target. He has 7.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Vanderbilt the pass to Hachimura. James against Holiday. Can't finish the one-handed jam.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities. Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
James in the post. Tatum on him. Here's Hachimura. Rebound by the Celtics.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Holiday, a screen on Vanderbilt. The kick out to Holiday. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Holiday's got 5.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
LeBron against Tatum. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. This is his first free throw of the game.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Here's Tatum. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates, is a big part of it.
Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. Brown against Reeves. Brown kicks to Tatum. Jacks up a 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound. LA's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Reeves. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Reeves. LeBron James on the wing. Guarded by Tatum. Over in the corner, Reddish. And it's James missing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Brown the pass to Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. To the inside. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. Pass to Reddish. And here is Davis, guarded by Tatum. Now Brown. Outside, Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. And the three ball is good. Tatum's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Boston. And there's another turnover by the Lakers.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here's White. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Celtics. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Brown in at the three spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
The kick out to Brown, out to the right wing. Tatum with the screen on Davis. Porzingis finds Brown. And there's the drive. They get the rebound. Poke loose. It's stolen by Reddish. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. James gets the bucket.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
White with it, and it's Reddish picking him up. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Outside, White. Outside, Porzingis. Lock at 6. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
It's stolen by White. And here comes White, leading the fast break. And the layup's good off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Boston lead.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
James in the high post. Tatum on him. James kicks to Vanderbilt. Kicks it out to LeBron. And stolen by Tatum. White up top. He's defended by Reed. White a screen on LeBron. Tatum. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Lakers trail by 6. From deep, James. James connects from deep.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Tatum finds Porzingis. It's Brown on the wing. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Reeves with it. Still scoreless. Into the lane. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Holiday, the pass to White. Back to Holiday. There's the 3. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Inside. And finished off by Davis.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Brown against Vanderbilt. It's Brown with the drive. Brown jams it in.
Yeah, charging inside with force. Love seeing Brown go up strong on the drive.
LeBron James on the wing, guarded by Tatum. Over Tatum. Bank shot, no good.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to White. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum dishes to Holiday. That 3 off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship Award winner. He is a pro's pro.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
Tatum kicks to Brown. Tatum with a screen on Vanderbilt. Brown the pass to Porzingis. Here's Reeves. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Brown wide open. He fires. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
And the rejection by Tatum. One-on-one fast break. Porzingis kicks to White. Pass to Tatum. Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum. Can't connect from short range.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
James looking around. Vanderbilt setting the pick for James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Tatum dishes to White. For the 3. The Celtics get it back in a new 14. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Bangs home the trifecta. Porzingis has got 5 points now this quarter. White against James. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Tatum. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Brown outside. Back to Porzingis. A rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And stolen by White. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Brown jams it in.
And Brown is lethal in the open floor. Once he has a step on you, it's over.
Back to LeBron. Oh, James muscles it in.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Celtics out in. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. By James.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. On the block, it's Vanderbilt and Davis. Austin Reeves out there with LeBron James, and it's Reddish in at the small forward. White, good.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Davis with a screen on Tatum. James in the post, guarded by Tatum, and he can't jam it through. Pass to Holiday, and the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Outside Holiday, Brown with it. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Great D that time from Davis. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. LeBron up top, guarded by Tatum. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Here's Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Right side Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. Screen by Porzingis. White. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And as a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. We stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part of it.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Here's the 3, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
To the middle. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Tatum passes to White. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Screen by Porzingis. Here's Brown. Takes it inside. Brown jams it in.
Speedy move by Brown, using his velocity to get right where he wants to go.
And here's James outside. And it's White with the rebound. Celtics trail by 4. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And in the paint, Porzingis doesn't give the defense any opportunity there. He just stays aggressive and draws the foul.
And the first one drops.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
James, the pass to Reeves. Davis setting the pick for Reeves. To the paint, Porzingis with the steal, and Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. Here's Brown. Back to Tatum. Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Over in the corner, Brown. Busted. No good that time either. LA's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's James. He's got 29 points. Pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
From deep, James, and Boston with the rebound. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Right side Holiday. Pass to Tatum. It's good. This game is all even. 16 points for Jason Tatum.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
James, the pass to Davis. Nice D from Porzingis. The Celtics have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And Holiday kicks to Brown. Brown jams it in.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
The drive by James, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks? Yeah, payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof, but look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security.
Tatum from 3.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Down low, here's Davis. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for the Lakers, Anthony Davis. The line for 1.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Took him no time at all on that one. James has got 12 points in just the second half.
It's all about getting into a rhythm. Once James is feeling it, he loves pulling up like that.
White against Reeves. Outside, White. Porzingis with a screen on Reeves. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by White. Porzingis has got 4 points in the quarter.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
The kick out to LeBron. Vanderbilt, and Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Holiday. He's got 8. It's White on the wing. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Tatum finds Holiday. Porzingis feeling it out of it, and he gets the jumper to drop. Now it's a 5-point Boston lead. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. We've reached the fourth. Quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the Boston 5. Outside Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses the easy stuff. Lakers trail by 5. There's Anthony Davis. Misses from close range. Boston's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Screen by Porzingis. Tatum drives in. And the dunk by Tatum.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off the shot.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for LeBron. Connects from three-point range. LeBron's got 15 points in just the second half. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Tatum on the wing. James defending. Here's Holiday. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one. Vanderbilt, a screen on Tatum. James in the post. Tatum on him. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from James. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Round down low. Vanderbilt defending. LeBron against Tatum.
A fluid, talented.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The line for the Celtics, Jason Tatum.
To detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Lakers trail by 4. Reddish finds Davis. Inside, here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Holiday sets the pick for White. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter. LeBron against Tatum from outside the arc. James misses. Celtics leading by 5. Brown dishes to Tatum. 2 free throws coming up, and they call. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
I'll tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. And Holiday, here we go. Pass to Porzingis. Brown with it. Here's White. He's defended by Reeves. White the pass to Brown. Misses. Fourth time against 7 makes for this game. Lakers trail by 7. Davis with a screen on Holiday. James with it. He's picked up by White. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. The Lakers making a switch here. Hachimura is checked in. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Pass to White. Holiday sets the pick for White. The kick out to Tatum. To the wing right side. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
And if LeBron looks explosive on your TV monitor, that's nothing compared to being a defender watching him come downhill right at you.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis, and Davis sends it back, and he's able to get it back. White, wide open, he fires. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Poked away. Here's LeBron. LeBron going to work inside.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
Tatum passes to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Tatum looking around. Over in the corner, Porzingis. It's stolen by Davis. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Tatum against James. Pass to Hachimura. Out to the wing. Vanderbilt kicks to Hachimura. 5 to shoot. And the 3 off target. Boston leading by 5. Tatum down low. Looking on James. Inside, Tatum automatic.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And it's LeBron missing.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Brown dishes to Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Brown inside. Guarded by Reddish. Here's Tatum. Porzingis has the open look. A rebound by the Lakers.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
James kicks to Vanderbilt. To the left wing. Reddish the pass to Hachimura. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's Davis. Yes!
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
Now here is Holiday. Guarded by Reddish. White the pass to Tatum. White a screen on James. Here's Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And how about that show of confidence from Tatum? He really excels at playing above the rim and taking that one home.
Here's LeBron. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Porzingis.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
At the line for the Lakers.
And so he makes both from the line. Now here is Holiday. He's guarded closely. And now LeBron pushing it up. No one back to stop him. LeBron right to the finish.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run.
It's obviously a point of strength for both of these teams, Brent.
Do you believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle. Let's keep a close eye on it.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at small forward.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
That one drops for him.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
Here's Oklahoma City now. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau. I asked him specifically about Shea Gilgeous-Alexander and what their defensive game plan is for him, and Coach said we have to be active, we have to keep him in front of us, and to try to limit his chances around the rim. Their offense really opens up when he's able to attack the basket, so let's see if the defense is up for the challenge. BA?
Okay, thanks, Allie. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Screen by Bridges. Brunson passes to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Use the pick and roll, and then Brunson's court sense allows him to make that play.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. Screen by Holmgren. Caruso, pass to Holmgren. 5 to shoot. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here.
Switch.
The floater. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Dort for 3. They grab their own miss. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. 6 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander. And a nice finish on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game.
You have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Brunson on the drive. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Back to Anunoby. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Holmgren. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Now here's Brunson. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Amazing just how trusted Brunson is with the basketball.
Anunoby against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Brunson outside. Drops in the 3.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Caruso outside. Williams a screen on Bridges, and Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Over Anunoby. Off the left rim and out. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. They trail by 3. Towns looking for an opening. Pass to Anunoby. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Line, 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
Will be 2 minutes to review the call.
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Williams, a screen on Bridges. Dort, the pass to Williams. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Bridges. Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams, Brent.
Yeah, it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. I mean, his shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we could put a ceiling on what that potential is.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, following the bucket by the Knicks, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, at 6'6", SGA absolutely has the size to get up there and throw it down.
Anunoby against Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Brunson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Inside. That's good from Bridges on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, Bridges is down low, doing a great job of just pounding the defense. Makes the shot.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. It's good.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Anunoby, a screen on Caruso. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brunson's got 5.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8 points now. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So it's Oklahoma City now. After the basket by New York on the other end. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Outside, Williams. Stolen by Bridges. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And it's Bridges with the jam.
I like to see Mikal get out there on the fast break and see that open opportunity.
Williams on the wing. Towns with a rebound.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. And he drives in. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the wingspan coming into play for SGA, just getting on top of that one.
11 seconds left in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the two-guard position. That's the group for New York starting the second. Williams from long range knocks it down from distance. Williams has got a
shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Towns finds Anunoby. Back to Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. There's the triple. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Give him 8. Williams from long range. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. And last season, Brent, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league at 2 steals per game. What a season.
Knocked loose. New York trailing. It's Bridges on the wing, and so the ball out of bounds. Caruso touched it last.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 7. Sent back, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And there it is for him. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And it's Anunoby picking him up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game, coming at any defense that people throw at him.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Williams.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Anunoby, a screen on Caruso. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Now here's Bridges. Give him 8. Hits the trifecta.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
Anunoby against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, Shea showing no fear inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Chet not messing around inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. Make that pass in his sleep.
Brunson against Caruso. Brunson looks it over. Anunoby, a screen on Caruso. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Shot from inside. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. Out to the right wing. Holmgren with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Clock at 4. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And here's Caruso outside. Nice D from Bridges. For New York, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Outside Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And it's a 4-point Knick lead.
Brunson with a great job of just the setup on that play.
Anunoby against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
And stolen by Caruso. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Holmgren with it. Towns covering. Caruso misses. The Knicks have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Hart from long range. And again, New York with the triple.
Hart just whipping it away quickly, not giving the defender time to close out.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Brunson passes to Bridges. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, so far, the defense has not learned much from the lessons Mikel is teaching them.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. And stolen by Brunson. To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
They're going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Dort outside. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks leading by 7. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Caruso. And here's the fast break. Here's Williams. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Brunson passes to Towns. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Back to Dort. The 3. Oklahoma City, the rebound. Pass to Williams. Second shot opportunity. And stolen by Brunson. Fast break, New York. Anunoby can't get it to go. Now Holmgren. Give him 8 points now. The focus from Holmgren there.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Anunoby, a screen on Caruso. And stolen by Caruso. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's good for 2.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Anunoby, a screen on Caruso. Caruso against Brunson. Looking to end this cold spell. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Brunson. Anunoby's got 9 points now in the quarter.
44-41.
It'll count. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. New York out in front, leading by 3. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaFour. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
And get ready for the man half-court shot from the lead. They're thinking about the shot.
Here.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
And on the floor for Mark Daignault starting the second half. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Gordon Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Williams. Oh, and Towns with the block.
The wingspan of Towns in action, allowing him to get on the ball.
Brunson passes to Towns. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. Lou Dort picks one up. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite 3-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
Anunoby, a screen on Caruso. Inside. Another possession, another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA explodes to the rim.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Bridges outside. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense. Pretty much no one's going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Brunson kicks it out, Towns. Brunson against Caruso. Brunson passes to Hart. Back to Brunson from outside the arc. Hits a 3-pointer. Brunson's got 12 points.
How about the response from Brunson, nailing 3 of his own?
Williams from long range. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And another dime for him. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Here's Williams.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Thunder trail by 9. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. The layup misses. Brunson with it. Caruso covers. Pass to Bridges. Back to Brunson. To the inside. Hart. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Alex Caruso. New York shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
Hart with the defensive effort. And stolen by Williams. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you never understand. PA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. SGA takes it himself. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Gilgeous-Alexander has that length to be able to extend up to the rim.
It's Bridges on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. The kick out to Brunson. Towns has got room. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Towns has got 5 points in the quarter.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed the tea and the blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Holmgren finds Williams. Now here's Dort. Lets the three fly. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And an Obi for three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Here's Holmgren. Easy two for Holmgren.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 19 points in the game. Williams with it. Towns covering. The three is up. Williams misses. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Up top, Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And we talk about guys who can really guard. 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range. And he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
1:52 left in the third. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Pass to Towns. Lets it fly. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Caruso. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. The kick out to Williams. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Dort against Brunson. 1:06 left in the third quarter. On the take, Brunson to the basket. It's good.
Brunson sizing up the defense and really good at operating in the pick and roll.
Pass to Holmgren. Outside for Dort. Back to Holmgren. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Terrific effort from him really all night. Yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
To the paint. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
What a stuff there. Bridges doing it with authority.
Thunder trail by 14. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Back to Bridges. 4-3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Bridges has got 7 points for the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And so it's New York liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They're getting quality looks. And all right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Hart. Caruso grabs the board. Thunder trail by 13. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
And Bridges, here we go. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Bridges showing off his athleticism. He's able to get in there at full speed and still score.
Anunoby against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Caruso outside. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Towns up top. Brunson passes to Towns. And again, another assist.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
Looking like Scott Skiles right now with all these dimes. Holmgren against Towns. Williams a screen on Towns. Holmgren inside. That one goes. Count it.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Here's Towns. Soft touch off the glass. Towns has gotten 4 this quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Thunder trail by 12. Dort, the pass to Caruso. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
And you know, when you have the size and skill of a guy like Chet Holmgren, you're going to draw fouls.
That one's no good. And coming off a major injury, Chet Holmgren was unbelievable in his first full season, Brent.
Doesn't it feel like, B.A., he poured the concrete and a solid foundation for what his career is going to be all about? I mean, a terrific big with skill, size, toughness. The sky is the limit for this guy.
Here's Williams. Another shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Josh Hart.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
So he gets them both. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And here's Brunson from the arc. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Holmgren with a screen on Hart. Williams with it.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Brunson up top. He's guarded by Caruso. Towns passes to Brunson. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Dort outside. Williams with the screen. Hard against Dort. Lays it up and banks it in. Dort's got his first points of the game.
And Dort has a nose for the bucket.
And Brunson, here we go. 3-pointer, Bridges. Williams grabs the board. And Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Holmgren. Holmgren off the bounce. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And putting some power behind his drive. Holmgren managing to get there for an easy slam.
Brunson against Caruso. Brunson passes to Hart. The kick out to Brunson. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Caruso. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Brunson passes to Hart. Outside Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. It's tipped. Bridges against Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Brunson. Down low. Anunoby, a screen on Caruso. Brunson blocked. Williams against Brunson. And here's Caruso outside. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Brunson passes to Hart. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Bridges, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Anunoby. Three-pointer, Bridges. He buries it from three. Bridges has got 25 points.
Bridges finding his spot, and his team finds him with the ball. Good mechanics there, too.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Outside Anunoby. Here's the three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. He's got 22.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Here's Williams. And he can't get that one. Hart with the defensive effort. New York has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Knicks.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Jalen Brunson.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way too.
96-84.
Anunoby against Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
And Greg, I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Now Sacramento starting five. DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Fox is out there with Ellis. And it's Sabonis in at the center, locking down the middle.
And the athleticism on display. You gotta enjoy watching Hachimura go for the powerful finish.
Now, here's Fox. Pass to Ellis. Fox looking it over. And Ellis the bucket on the assist by Fox.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And James throws it down.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Fox kicks to Murray. Connects from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Reeves finds Hachimura. In the corner, it's James. Back to Hachimura. Shot clock at 3. Shoots over DeRozan. Releases. And another basket for the Lakers.
Love the readiness of AD. He's already prepared himself to shoot before receiving the ball.
Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Murray, good.
And look at the inside presence already from Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
The Lakers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Now, I asked him the approach they're going to take with De'Aaron Fox, and Coach said that Fox's speed is the big challenge. He said, we're dealing with maybe the fastest player in the league, so we've got to be high energy at the defensive end. They know they have their work cut out for them. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Now, here's Sabonis. And stolen by James. Pass to Davis. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
It has got to be terribly frustrating to deal with Anthony Davis when you're guarding. I mean, you try to get physical with him. You don't give him a clean look, and he still winds up with the bucket and the foul.
Now, here's Fox. Ellis outside. Back to Fox. High, arcing shot. Vanderbilt with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Davis with a screen on Fox. Here's James. Here's Davis. Count the basket. And it's 7 points for Anthony Davis.
Watching LeBron in the pick and roll is artistry in motion. Timing, precision, everything's right on the mark.
The wide open look here for Fox. The Lakers with the rebound. Now James. Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And Davis can't get it to go. The Kings trail by 4. Here's Fox. Nothing on the board. Pass to DeRozan. It's stolen by Davis. Launches the three. And it's James missing. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Fox passes to Sabonis. Back to Fox. And that's an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Fox finds Sabonis. Murray outside. A pass to Fox. Clock at 4. The shot missing. Lakers leading by 4. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates. And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
They need this one. And Fox gets it to go.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's LeBron. Vanderbilt setting the pick for James. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Keegan Murray.
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
Lakers leading by 5. James, the pass to Davis. Nice move, and finished off by Davis.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Fox inside the line. Lakers with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Lakers have gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Here's LeBron, and there's the drive. An easy 2 points on the layup. LeBron's got 6.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Fox dishes to Murray. And then Murray with the jam.
And showing some creativity. Murray smooth and lethal.
LeBron against Murray. And finished off by LeBron.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Davis with a screen on Murray. Lets it go with a 3. And again, LeBron James. He's got 11.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the floor for Sacramento, the post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with De'Aaron Fox, and it's DeRozan in at the small forward position. Now here's LeBron. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Here's Davis. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Three-pointer, Fox, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. James up top, guarded by Fox. LeBron steps it home.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And here is Los Angeles now. The Kings getting the bucket. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket for Murray. The Lakers have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Murray against James. James driving, and the dunk by LeBron.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Ellis, the pass to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up. And it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
Now James following De'Aaron Fox's three-point attempt. And they double up James. Vanderbilt the pass to James. Back to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
And so Fox will bring it up for the Kings. They trail by 14. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Now here's James. He's got 17. Davis up top. Back to LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Here's Fox. Up and in on the layup. Fox has got 6 in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Now here's LeBron. Davis with a screen on Murray. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Murray sets a screen for Fox. And Murray now top of the key. Back to Fox. And contact on the shot. So he'll be shooting. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line for the Kings, De'Aaron Fox.
After the review is overturned.
The play will be reviewed.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
One thing about the Lakers, Clark, over the last couple seasons, they get themselves to the free throw line.
Yeah, and a lot of that is due to the fact they've got some real creators in their lineup, guys who can attack off the dribble at multiple positions from multiple angles, and that creates pressure for the defense.
Here's James. Sacramento making their last shot. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Really sweet passing from Fox. He's a reliable floor general and has great vision on the court.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 to 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. Now here's Murray. Fox with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And the rejection by James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the second quarter. Just 2 to shoot. Tries again.
You don't know exactly where Davis is. He's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
That one good for 2. Davis has got 6 in the quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And I don't think we can ignore the activity they've shown on the defensive end. Plenty of quick hands, and it's resulted in a number of steals.
And the Lakers with possession here after the Kings pick up 2. James against Murray. Vanderbilt the pass to LeBron. LeBron going to work inside.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And he gives up pounds to a lot of guys defending him, but that has never kept Fox from being in attack mode.
Davis with a screen on Murray. Murray against LeBron. Pass to Hachimura. It's LeBron with the drive.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Fox, what an impressive effort today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the block, it's Vanderbilt and Davis. James is out there with Hachimura. And it's Reddish in at the 3 slot. That's the Laker 5. Vanderbilt a screen on Ellis. And it's James missing. Over Murray, LeBron kicks to Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to James. Hachimura's got the first bucket of the third here for Los Angeles. We've passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
And Fox gets it to go.
Yeah, I love how Fox uses that wiry frame of his. He's eel-like in his ability to get to spots he wants to get to. He's always under control despite playing at a high rate of speed.
Now here's LeBron. 23 points in the game. Here's Vanderbilt. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Vanderbilt's got 7 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Fox with it. Guarded by Reddish. Shoots. And Fox gets it to go. Fox has got 4 points this quarter.
Man, he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
Outside, James. And the dunk by James.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Now, here's Fox. He's got 25. Sabonis with the ball. Picked up by Davis. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Ellis.
You look at Sabonis, and he clearly is one of the best passing big men in the game because he sees the floor so well.
LeBron James on the wing. He's covered by Murray. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Keegan Murray. And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy.
And here is LeBron following the 3 from Sabonis. Hachimura finds James. And again, the Lakers no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now, here's Sabonis. DeRozan passes to Ellis. Back to DeRozan. The Kings need to get off a shot here. From deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got 4 rebounds in this game. And finished off by LeBron.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Lakers leading by 10. LeBron outside. Outside for Davis. Back to James. And finished off by LeBron.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
Fox passes to Murray. Back to Fox. It's stolen by Reddish. And a wide open look for James. And it's off from three-point range. And now the fast break. Fox with the ball. And DeRozan throws it down.
This is what DeRozan is known for. He loves taking flight and hammering it down.
James looking it over. Hachimura finds James. Davis with a screen on Murray. James the pass to Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
Watching Davis do work like this is special.
Pass to Ellis. Banked in off the glass. Ellis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Hachimura the pass to Davis. James against Murray. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Here's Fox. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Cam Reddish.
And Fox has a lot of game. I mean, really good at distributing the ball, getting into the lane, and getting his guys involved.
And here is Los Angeles now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Vanderbilt a screen on Murray. LeBron kicks to Davis. Lays it up off the glass. Davis has got 24 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Murray for 3. And Davis pulls it down. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A 12-point game. Down low, Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now, here's Sabonis. Ellis, the pass to Sabonis. Three-pointer, Fox. Rebound, the Lakers. LeBron's got 5 rebounds tonight. Vanderbilt a screen on Murray. And James throws it down hard.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Murray way outside. Again, the miss by the Kings. Los Angeles leading by 16. LeBron with him. Picked up by Ellis. Pass to Davis. Back to James. Just 5 to shoot. Over Ellis. Again, the Lakers.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And DeRozan kicks to Ellis. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
LeBron outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 14 points now in the second half.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And as we conclude the third quarter, and there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Lakers with the ball. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Ellis is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. Now here is Hachimura. Back to LeBron. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
He hits the second from the line. And Sacramento has possession. It's Fox with the drive. And that one drops for him. Fox has got 32 points.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome. Absolutely awesome getting good positioning close to the basket.
Murray against James. Six to shoot. And he makes that one. James has got 40 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Oh, man. Keegan Murray, that is nasty.
Los Angeles leading by 19 points. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Shot's good by Sabonis.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Goes in. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on LeBron James. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. Outside for Davis. Outside, James. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on Sabonis.
The defender gets caught in a bad position there. LeBron, so powerful enough to convert through contact.
DeRozan passes to Ellis. Drills the three-pointer.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And here is LeBron. Rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And they go to the intentional foul.
Cameron Reddish, 5th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside, Fox. Beyond the arc. Lakers with the rebound. LeBron with it. To the inside. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
Los Angeles leading by 15. Now James. Davis setting the pick for James. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From deep, Ellis. That's no basket. His third miss in 8 tries. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. It's LeBron with the drop.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
DeRozan finds Ellis. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Here's Fox. Takes it inside.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
Lakers leading by 16. Here's James. Davis in the corner. Kicks it out to James. And got it! Another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Fox passes to Murray. Back to Fox. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
LeBron against Ellis. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Ellis. Three-pointer. Fox hits the three-point bomb. Fox has got 42 in the game.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Now here's Davis. To the wing on the left. 5 to shoot. Vanderbilt. Sabonis grabs the ball. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Fox dishes to DeRozan. Davis against Fox. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Los Angeles.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for LeBron.
Boy, the way he orchestrated the pace was impressive. I mean, moved the ball around, made good things happen with the pass. Well done.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Assertive play for Murray inside, absorbing the contact.
First one falls for him. And so Murray nails both of them. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James against Murray. Davis with a screen on Murray. Inside. And it's Davis with the jam.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished. Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nice move. Sabonis grabs the board.
DeRozan, 3-point.
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The two Jays, Brown at the throw it down! Wow!
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
Holmgren with a screen on White. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
Here's Holiday. After the basket by Oklahoma City, they kick it out to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Dort. Tatum. Holmgren with the block. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw in this game. And you watch Alex Caruso on defense, RJ. He forces his fair share of turnovers.
Yeah, he's got great instincts, quick hands. You can't be loose with the ball around Caruso, one of the best one-on-one defenders in the game.
Williams' shot is good.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Pass to Dort. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with it. Into the lane. Caruso outside. Just 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Deflected by Tatum.
There's the length Tatum provides on the defensive side. He can change a game on that end.
The Celtics have gone 1 for 3 so far. Brown passes to Tatum. Looking to end the run. And finished off by Tatum.
You look at Tatum now running the pick and roll. He's calm and his moves are so concise. He's just definitive with everything he does.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Holiday. White, the pass to Holiday. Kick out to Brown. Now White. Tatum looking it over. On the take. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Gilgeous-Alexander against White. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. Hits the trifecta. Holmgren's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
White against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. Pass to Holmgren. And here's Caruso outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Tatum finds White. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Now here's Holmgren. He's got 5. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Clock at 6. Holmgren with a screen on Tatum. Back to Holmgren. There's the drive, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics, trailing by 5. And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls, shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
And the Thunder in possession here. The Celtics making their last shot. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Celtics trail by 3. Pass to Tatum. Holiday with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander defending, and he makes it.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. The main topic of conversation, how they plan to guard Jason Tatum. We want to try to make Jason a jump shooter. Avoid fouling, don't let him go downhill. But JT will get his, so let's hope we limit him. Well, that's never easy to do, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. On the wing, Tatum. Dort defending. Brown inside. Working on Williams. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs.
The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Holiday. Outside, Brown. Driving in, and Brown with the stuff.
When you want an emphatic finish, Brown is the man you are looking for. He does not waste opportunities like that.
Williams finds Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Back to Holmgren. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
He made that way more difficult than it had to be with that leaning jumper. As a result, he comes away empty.
Right side, Holiday. Brown passes to Tatum. Now here's Holiday. Dort defending. Tatum, a screen on Dort. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Tatum can't hit.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. There's 1:34 left to play in the first. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Tatum, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holiday. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Just 1 point separating the teams. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good for 2. And the Thunder lead by 1.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
White, the pass to Brown. Oh, and a dunk by Brown!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Williams against Tatum. Pass to Holmgren. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. White finds Porzingis. Basket counts. And it's a 3-point Celtic lead.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
After the review is overturned.
Review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
So the Celtics 5 right now. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at point guard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Driving inside.
Lockdown defense by Porzingis. When he moves his feet to get in position, his length is unbelievable.
White, the pass to Holiday. Now Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Dort. And the jam by Brown.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
No, he's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. White, the pass to Porzingis. Here's Brown. He's covered by Holmgren. Wing shot on the way. The shot by Holiday, no good.
I think the defender really affected that shot.
Williams finds Holmgren. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by White.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Tatum. Floats one up. Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum. Taking the hit. RJ just playing at a faster pace. Work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow it down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to be ready for that.
Holmgren with a screen on Brown. Holmgren with it. And stolen by Holiday. And here's the fast break. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Three-pointer. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Tatum against Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tatum pulls it in.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
What a finish from Porzingis.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Outside for Dort. Takes a 3. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Tatum with it, and it's Dort picking him up. White for 3. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Oklahoma City shooting their second and third free throws tonight. He misses the free throw.
Line for 2, Williams.
And the second free throw is good. Celtics lead by 6. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Porzingis. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Holiday passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Well, Richard, with the career he's had, it's hard to believe Drew Holiday has only made 2 All-Star teams.
Well, that speaks to how much talent is at the guard position in this league. But it also shows how we tend to award offense over defense because Drew, his impact is truly felt on the defensive end.
Gilgeous-Alexander, SGA using the length inside.
And I like what the defense was thinking, but Gilgeous-Alexander just outworks them and gets his shot.
On the wing, Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Left side, Tatum. Back to Holiday. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up and banks it in.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Pass to Holmgren. Here's Williams. Back to Holmgren. Now Dort. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
And what focus from Dort inside. Even while being fouled, he still puts a shot in the air.
And Dort hits them both. Now Tatum. He's got 10. Here's Holiday. Inside. And it's Tatum missing. Thunder trail by 6. And it's Williams off the drive. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
The kick to Tatum. Back to Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. 5 on the clock. Dort with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
It's Brown on the wing. Tatum against Williams. Tatum with a screen to the paint. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jalen Williams. You look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
B.A., I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning.
Caruso outside. Pass to Dort. Back to Caruso. Williams, a screen on Holiday. Williams with it. Takes the 3. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Tatum on the drive. The kick out to White. Launches it. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Brown. 52 seconds left in the half. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. No good on that one.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
And he's good on the 2nd. There's 49 seconds left to play in the 2nd quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Now here's Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Tatum. Pass to Holmgren. Williams against Tatum. 5 to shoot. Denied by Tatum. White looking it over. Outside Tatum. Going inside. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
So agile on the drive. When Tatum puts it on the deck, man, he is a major problem.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good. It'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half now in the books. It's the Celtics. They're up by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Guys,
pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Pass to Holmgren. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close...
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Holiday passes to Brown. And here's Porzingis. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Porzingis has got 9 points.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Holmgren. Holmgren off the bounce. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And putting some power behind his drive. Holmgren managing to get there for an easy slam.
Caruso against White. Here's Brown. Back to White. Shot clock at 6. Back to Brown from deep. The Thunder with the rebound. It's stolen by Tatum. White on the wing. Back to Tatum. Outside Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. 6 to shoot. And they double up Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Now Williams. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. Oklahoma City shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And Williams drops them both. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Williams from long range. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Leading by 5. Porzingis finds Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Dort. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful. You're trying to stop that.
Pass to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. Back to Holmgren. Caruso against Holiday. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Dort outside. Here's Caruso. Three-pointer. No good. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Brown looking around. Pass to Holiday. An easy 2 on the layup. And now a 9-point Boston lead.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Williams passes to Caruso. Back to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Right side, Williams. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Celtics.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes, and continuing to come up with steals.
White against Caruso. White with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to White. Outside, Brown. Tatum, a screen on Williams. Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Pass to Williams. Screen by Holmgren. There's the 3. It's hauled in by White.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And here's Brown. Dort defending. Oh, and a dunk by Brown!
And so far, Brown has been dialed in and is showing no signs of letting up.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Off target from 3-point range. Boston leading by 12. Brown with it, and it's Dort picking him up for 3. Porzingis, and a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
Drive by Brown! Oh my goodness!
Quick down the lane. Brown flying by defenders.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Porzingis. On the wing, Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. He's guarded by White. And here's Caruso outside. The rebound, Celtics. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to Brown. Pass to Tatum. Brown against Williams. Porzingis with it. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Outside, Williams. Good work defensively by White. Boston leading by 19. 30 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here. Back to Brown. Outside Porzingis. Outside Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Beyond the arc. Caruso grabs the board. Dort finds Williams. Fader on the way. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Boston Celtics up 9. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
So hard to guard him without fouling sometimes. Brown doesn't mind getting a little contact on his way up.
And he drops the first.
Jaylen Brown at the line for 2.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Tatum passes to White. Now Porzingis. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Tatum's shot is good.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. Outside, Williams. Sinks it from distance. Williams has got 9 points now in the 2nd half.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. Lou Dort picks one up.
Standing at 7-3. We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis, a fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Porzingis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holiday grabs the miss. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Porzingis. Now Tatum. Back to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum finds Brown. 4-3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. To the inside. Tatum with a steal. Outside, Brown. On the wing, Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Caruso with it. Now guarded by Brown. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Tatum passes to Brown. Back to Tatum. He takes it in. And finished off by Tatum.
Exploding at the rim. Tatum shows you the right way to finish off a drive.
It's Dort on the wing. And stolen by Brown. Outside White. Back to Brown. On the wing, Holiday. He's guarded by Caruso. Pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Here's White. The kick to Tatum. Holiday passes to Tatum. Back to Holiday. Tatum with it. Over Dort. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 7 assists in the game. Williams from long range. They grab their own miss. Lets it go from deep. The shot misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. By himself. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, when Shea goes all out, catching up to him is not an option. And he is gone.
Boston leading by 20. White with it. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Now here's White. With the teardrop. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
The Thunder have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Now White. He's guarded by Caruso. Outside Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Porzingis with it. He's covered by Holmgren. Dort with a steal. On the wing, Caruso. To the middle. Here's Williams. And the layup falls. Williams has got 24 points.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
The kick out to White. Pass to Brown. White against Caruso. Just 5 on the clock. Tatum, shot is good. Tatum's got 14 points now in the second half.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Outside, Williams. Boston pulls it in.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Holiday finds Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
White against Caruso. Right side, Porzingis. Lets it fly. Williams grabs the board. Thunder trail by 18. The three from Holmgren. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Porzingis. Here's White. He's covered by Holmgren. Down low. Here's Tatum. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Among the best in the NBA for a few years now, Jason Tatum. RJ, he's still quite young. How can he get even better?
Oh, he can just get wiser and wiser, and that's what happens with young players. They get to a physical level where they can dominate, but where they get better is mentally. They get mentally stronger as they get into these experiences more.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Celtics.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jason Tatum.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Tatum against Dort. Tatum passes to Holiday. Launches a 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
3 points.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now Sacramento starting 5. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Fox is out there with Ellis. And it's DeRozan in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Fox. 5 on the clock.
And I really love Fox's game. He's got a ton of room to grow, but boy, does he play with intensity.
The Kings shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Fox hits them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Fox. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Fox dishes to DeRozan. Kicks it out to Ellis. DeRozan passes to Fox. Murray a screen on Anunoby. Fox, no good.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And it's Brunson missing.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Outside, Sabonis. Murray, the pass to Sabonis. Sacramento moving it around. Here's the 3. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that one scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough. And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The Kings have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And the rejection by Towns.
Love the hustle from Towns right there. Boy, engaged defensively.
Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Bridges shot. Good.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Brunson. To the paint. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Stolen by Anunoby. Bridges inside. He's covered by Murray.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Fox dishes to Murray. Back to Fox. Murray outside. A pass to Fox. The Knicks pull it in. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. He had a list of concerns coming in tonight, not the least of which was matching up with De'Aaron Fox. He said it's not just the speed, though that obviously is an issue. It's that Fox has also become so good at dictating tempo and getting you to play his style. That's something they can't allow. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Really left alone that time.
Yeah, instinctively, too. Fox there looking to be a ball mover, a facilitator.
Bridges sets the screen for Brunson. And the 3 ball is good. Brunson's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Fox goes in. Takes it off the glass.
and just maybe the quickest player in the league. Fox can get to the bucket at will. Better bring some help when he's driving.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. Bridges sets the screen for Brunson. Bridges kicks to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Over Ellis. Bank shot, no good. Sacramento's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Outside for Murray. Outside, Fox. Floats one up. Kept alive by Sacramento. Murray with the bounce pass. The second chance effort, and there's the nice layup by Fox. He's got 13.
Nice work inside from the smaller Fox. So cunning and crafty around the rim.
Brunson against Ellis. And it's Brunson missing. And so Fox will bring it up for the Kings. Right side Sabonis. The kick out to Fox. Back to Sabonis. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And here is Fox, following the 3 from Sabonis. Murray finds Fox. Floats one, makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Yeah, when Fox gets into a rhythm, he is tough. Having himself a night.
Knicks trail by 5. Bridges a screen on Ellis. Pass to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Can they get it? And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now Fox. After Jalen Brunson missing on that last 3-pointer. It's Fox with the drive.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Bridges for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now, here's Fox. 17 points in the game. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Now, here's Fox. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Fox kicks to Murray. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Fox. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Knicks trail by 12. Brunson adds a 2-pointer. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Brunson's got 7 points.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up jam.
And it's Fox with the jam.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Hits it from 3-point range. Brunson's got it back down to within single digits for the Knicks. Fox against Anunoby. Fox passes to Sabonis. And the 3 off target. Here's Anunoby. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching for the Kings, guys.
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Ellis is out there with Fox, and it's Sabonis in at the 5. Home in the paint. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time.
After the review, 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's Brunson. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside and painted area. Look out.
Here's Fox, and the layup's good off the glass. Fox has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
Murray, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Now, here's Fox. 25 points in the game. Ellis outside. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Ellis has got 11.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives him so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
There's Sabonis. The Knicks making the shot. Murray dishes to Fox. Clock is at 3. And it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, Fox has got great leaping ability, and he likes to get up off the ground there for the flush.
Pass to Anunoby. Brunson against Ellis. Off target from outside. Kings leading now by 11. Outside for Murray. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy, and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Pass to Sabonis. Murray with it. Defended by Hart. Murray the pass to Fox. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constitutes
to review the play.
The ruling on the floor
can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Brunson. He's got 20. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
He's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Ellis with a screen on Anunoby. And Fox gets it to go.
You get the sense Fox just improving with each game in terms of his pick and roll play. Figuring out his angles, knowing when to pull and when to try to split or turn the corner.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Fox with it. Brunson picks him up. Ellis dishes to Fox. Pass to Sabonis. On the wing, Murray. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Lock at 6. DeRozan finds Fox. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Back to Brunson. There's the triple. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And for a player of his size, Fox not afraid to take some contact to get to the line. He'll do it every chance he gets.
Fox hits them both. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Down by 15. Pass to Bridges. Bridges a screen on Ellis. And here's Brunson outside. Sacramento's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Murray sets a screen for Fox. And a missed layup. The Knicks have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Outside, Fox. Drops in the layup for 2. Fox has got 38 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Brunson, no good. Sacramento leading by 15. Fox feeling it out a bit. For 3, Murray. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Brunson against Ellis. Towns at the elbow. Back to Brunson. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Brunson against Fox. No good on that one. Brunson with some nice D. Knicks trail by 15. Pass to Towns. For 3. Brunson with another miss. Sacramento's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 5th foul.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
On defense, the Knicks. Now Fox. He has 38 in the game. Shot clock at 5. Driving inside. And it's Fox with the jam.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
Out to Brunson. To the middle. And stolen by Murray. Fox with it. He has 40. Murray is screen on Anunoby. And it's Fox with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings taking a 19. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
We've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. Pass to Hart. It's tipped and taken away by Ellis. Fox with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Outside, Fox. Inside. Here's Sabonis. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. Sabonis has got the first points to start out the third quarter for Sacramento. Knicks trail by 21. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Rebounded by Ellis.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Ellis with a screen on Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
DeRozan.
Well, because of his length, quickness, athleticism, this guy is able to smother shots. Excellent defense.
We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
Well, Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
Bridges sets the screen for Brunson. No good, shot missing. Great defense that time from Ellis. And so Fox will bring it up for Sacramento. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Sabonis' screen on Anunoby. Here's Fox. The Knicks pull it in.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Brunson the pass to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game. Kings leading now by 18.
Kings lead 63.
Ellis with the screen for Fox. That one goes. Count it. Fox has got 46 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Outside, Fox. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Jalen Brunson.
And we talk about Fox's speed, but he also has length. He's a factor there in the paint.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. And so here is New York. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications.
Oh, DeMar DeRozan gets off his feet in a hurry. I love it.
And the basket is good. Anunoby's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
51.
Ellis with a screen on Anunoby. Hit his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. Fox against Anunoby. Pass to DeRozan. Murray outside. Just 4 to shoot. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Anunoby kicks to Towns. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. The Knicks making a switch here. Nick Bride's checked in. Sacramento with the ball. Outside, Fox. There's the drive, and it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Outside, Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lays it up and banks it in. Fox has got 54 points.
And he gives up pounds to a lot of guys defending him, but that has never kept Fox from being in attack mode.
From deep, Brunson. Rebound by the Kings. Fox has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Murray outside. Back to Fox.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
DeRozan with a screen for Fox. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And it's Brunson missing. And Zoelos will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Outside DeRozan. Over McBride. And it's DeRozan missing.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Had a clean look at the basket.
Brunson finds Hart. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Outside, Fox. Deep 2 from Murray. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. It's Hart on the wing. Brunson surveying the D. Fires from deep. Nailed from three-point land. Brunson's got 28 points for the game.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Fox with it. Hart covering. Murray dishes to Fox. Back to Murray. A pass to Fox. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And there's Murray on the assist by Fox. Murray's got 5.
And look at the inside presence already from Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
Brunson outside. And DeRozan sends it back. A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for the Sacramento Kings. He's looking to make... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's DeRozan in at the small forward.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Now, here's Fox, defended by McBride. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Fox has got 58.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Kings.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
DeRozan with a screen for Fox. He Got it again. Sensational. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Brunson, good.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
Now, here's Fox, defended by McBride. Fox passes to DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And here is Fox. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Brunson, no good. Sacramento leading by 21. Here's Fox. Outside DeRozan. Over Towns. Not enough on that one as it misses. Knicks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. He's so good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Fox kicks to Sabonis. Murray outside. Kings moving the ball around. Fires the 3. The Knicks pull it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Brunson. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Brunson's got 9 points here in the second half.
85-68.
Outside, Fox. And another one falls. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Sabonis. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
Yeah, just couldn't hang on to it. Didn't look ready to receive it. At least they've got some room for error, but still a poor possession there.
Ellis against Brunson. Driving to the basket.
But Jalen Brunson's driving ability just puts such extraordinary pressure on defenses.
And the first one drops.
At the line, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Brunson. Kings leading now by 17. Ellis with the screen for Fox. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Brunson with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. It's good.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Now, here's Fox. He's guarded closely, and he banks in the layup. Fox has got 10 points in the quarter.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. And here's Brunson outside. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. DeRozan with a screen for Fox. DeRozan inside. He's against Bridges. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Wow, that vertical is unbelievable. DeRozan pulls off the jam. Those poor defenders. Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Now, here's Fox. And he drives in. Murray left side. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. That's 7 points for Keegan Murray.
Well, nice to see Murray expanding his arsenal a little. Some versatility in his shooting will serve him well.
That one drops for him.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Kings leading now by 17. Now Fox. There's the three. And no good that time. Bridges with some nice defense. Here's Brunson. And it's Hart, top of the key. They grab their own miss. Towns gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
78. 2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside, Fox. Pass to Murray. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Fox, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Brunson. And Ellis with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis. And the Knicks with possession here. Down by 15. 1:35 left in the fourth. Ellis with the screen for Fox. Dives to the hoop. No good, unable to end this run. New York, they're working against the clock now. Releases. Here's Bridges. He'll kick out to Towns. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
And here are the Knicks now. Hart with a screen on Ellis. Brunson. Good! Brunson gets through the contact. 1:07 left to play here in the fourth.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Kings.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for De'Aaron Fox.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Offensive rebound. Back to Brunson. Down low. Here's Towns. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the strike.
24 seconds left in the game. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. 22 is their biggest lead. Five on the clock. To end the cold streak. And
Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. Looking at the starting five for Boston. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
It's Brown on the wing. Outside Tatum. Outside Porzingis. Shoots over Davis. Porzingis misses.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
James with the ball. Tatum's there. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
That one goes in.
And taking huge strides, Porzingis really gets it going on the drive.
Inside, here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Brown, a screen on Reddish. White finds Holiday. Kick out to Brown. Back to Holiday. 6 to shoot. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Brown drives in. And Brown with the stuff.
Well, that's excellent initiative by Brown. Seeing a lane open up and attacking.
To the inside. And Vanderbilt gets it to go on the assist by James. Vanderbilt's gotten his second bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Davis with a screen on Tatum. Here's James. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Vanderbilt, the pass to James. Good work there as it goes. James has got 6 points.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Pass to Tatum. Davis against Porzingis. Tatum rejected by James. Tipped away. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Here's Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Lakers lead by 8. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We talked about some of the challenges that they'll face tonight, not the least of which is defending Jason Tatum. He said the guy plays with so much confidence. He's a great scorer from all 3 levels. He can go for 40, 50, 60 in a night. We just have to try and make someone else beat us.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Reddish, and he dunks it down. Celtics trail by 10. Right side, Porzingis. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team.
Tatum, a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
What a flush. Great athleticism from Brown.
James against Tatum. Lets the three fly. The shot by James, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Left side, Porzingis. The three. James with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Reddish. Let's go with a three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
White finds Brown. There's the drive. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, you got to foul Brown harder than this because he does convert well through contact.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They're leading by 8. Davis with a screen on Tatum. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Brown gets the bucket.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Here's James. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. James goes in. And it's James with the jam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they've built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Holiday passes to Tatum. With the drive. And finished off by Tatum.
Looking like a runaway freight train, Tatum taking it to the rack with a purpose.
James deciding where to go with it. And it's James with the jam.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
On the wing, Tatum. Check by James. White, the pass to Tatum. White on the wing. Clock at 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Knocked loose. It's stolen by Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Tatum, a screen on Hachimura. The kick to Tatum. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. The shot no good. The Lakers lead by 8. James inside. He's guarded by White. And that one's good. James.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
It's tipped. Pass to Brown. Takes it inside.
Oh! Wow. Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
Tatum against James. And finished off by Davis.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. White finds Brown. White with a screen on Vanderbilt. Brown. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And so it's the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1/4 of action so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Vanderbilt and Davis patrol the paint. Cam Reddish is out there with James. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Porzingis passes to Brown. Now, here is James. Davis from long range. Oh, Anthony Davis reigns in the three.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
White, the pass to Brown. The kick to Tatum. James with a steal. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
And we all know about Stan, the analyst. And Stan, the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian. I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. Brown finds Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. The shot to stop the run. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
James passes to Davis. To the paint. Davis getting it done in the paint.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Tatum passes to White. Back to Tatum. 5 on the clock. He shoots it. Off the left rim and out. The Lakers lead by 15. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Both free throws good from James. Celtics trail by 17. Brown scanning the floor. Brown with a screen. Holiday passes to Porzingis. And here's Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Okay, do it, KP.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Brown. James against Brown. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Tatum finds Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Oh, misses the dunk. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 13-4 run. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
On the wing, Davis. He's covered by Holiday. And then Davis slams it in!
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
James, outside. Shot clock at 6. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And this is what makes Brown so dangerous. His ability to slice and dice physical defenses to pieces.
James passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Outside, Brown. To the middle. And finished off by Tatum.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
The Lakers lead by 20. James passes to Vanderbilt. Back to James. Up top, Vanderbilt. Boston pulls it in. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Tatum from long range, making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Up top, Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Gotta be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Here's James. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Holiday passes to White. Now here's Porzingis. White on the wing. Reddish covering. And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's foul number 2 for him. And here's Tatum. He's got 9. Pass to Porzingis. Clock at 6. Over James. Porzingis misses. Kick out to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
And that's good decision-making by Brown in the pick and roll. He'll make the right read more often than not.
Up top, Davis. Great look, but off the mark.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Tatum passes to White. Tatum a screen on James. They kick it out to Porzingis. No good with the triple.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Hachimura from long range. He drops it from range. Hachimura's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Tatum a screen on Hachimura. Here's Holiday. Rebound, the Lakers. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hachimura. Back to James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Tatum finds Brown. Over Vanderbilt. The bank shot, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Has been exceptional here, guys. He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
So the Celtics 5 right now. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Outside White. Tatum a screen on Reddish. White, the pass to Porzingis. Back to White. Porzingis with a screen on Reddish. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And that one's good. Porzingis.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
And coach, you look at Derek White, maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
White finds Brown. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And look, Brown is good at capitalizing inside, which is why the defense has to push him further away.
And coach, you took the Magic to the 2009 NBA Finals. Give us an idea of the different kind of pressure that exists in the finals.
Well, I didn't really feel as much pressure, but at the end of it, it was excruciating to get that close and to have a chance and then to lose in 5 games. Like, you know, even then going through it, that it's going to be hard to get another chance at it. So I would just sum it up and say excruciating.
Holiday, a screen on Vanderbilt. Brown passes to Holiday. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Lakers lead by 19. Outside Reddish. Pass to Vanderbilt. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's Davis. Boston pulls it in. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Now Porzingis. Checked by Davis. White, the pass to Porzingis. Back to White. Fires the three. Sends it home from three-point land. White's got 7 points.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And it's James with the jam.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Here's Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Vanderbilt. The kick out to White. Vanderbilt against Brown. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Free throw, good. Brown.
A talented scorer and versatile defender. The athletic Brown is a vital piece for this team.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Los Angeles leading by 15. James outside. And it's James with the jam.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA...
Brown! Oh, my goodness!
You're taking over this one in effortless fashion. When Brown is cooking like this, keep working the ball to him.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Tatum. Hey, strong move, Tatum.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Here's James. Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down. Right on Porzingis.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Tatum with it. Picked up by James. Tatum passes to Brown. Oh! Brown just throws it down.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself. But now he wants to keep everybody involved.
James finds Davis. Back to James. They get it back. Goes back up. And it's laid in by Davis. Davis has got 19 points.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Brown passes to Tatum. Back to Brown. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. The Lakers lead by 17. Here's James. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. James has got 42 in the game.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Tatum. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
And there's James from the arc. Davis with a screen on Tatum. To the inside. Poke loose. 6 to shoot. James outside. Fades away. And again, it's the Lakers.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Kick out to Brown. Fires in the triple. Brown's got 13 in the second half.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Offensive board. Davis. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Porzingis with a screen on Hachimura. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
1:52 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Down low. Tatum can't hit.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
James with the ball, now guarded by Brown. James passes to Davis, and Davis slams it home.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Brown, a screen on Reddish. White, the pass to Brown. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Holiday passes to Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Porzingis has got 4 points in the quarter.
He can beat you inside. He can beat you outside. Porzingis is truly the prototypical stretch big.
Here's James. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. To the paint.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's James. Second shot opportunity from behind the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. The Lakers lead by 16. Davis with a screen on Tatum. And there's James from the arc. Drains the triple. James has got 49 in the game.
The accuracy of LeBron's shooting is something else. He makes the long-range 3 look easy.
Here's Porzingis. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Los Angeles up 19. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Brown has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 19. Vanderbilt and Davis patrol the paint. James is out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Brown finds Holiday. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
High post Davis. Shot from 16. That's good on the jumper. Davis has got 25 points in the game.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Here's Brown. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. James inside. Tatum's there.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Brown passes to Tatum. Porzingis for 3. Drills it from deep. Porzingis has got 9 points now in the second half.
Porzingis just simplifies the game. I mean, I like how he just sees things in these situations.
Vanderbilt with a screen. Back to James. Driving to the basket, and slam dunk by James.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And the jam by Brown.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Well, some great scorers in the NBA right now, Stan. Anyone you think doesn't get enough credit for their offensive talents?
Wow, Brian, that is a tough question. So many guys putting up such big numbers right now. Devin Booker maybe still a little overshadowed by Kevin Durant. De'Aaron Fox maybe overshadowed by Sabonis, and Tyrese Maxey certainly is overshadowed playing with Embiid.
White for three, and again Boston with the triple.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Davis with a screen on Tatum. Shot from the wing. And the shot falls short that time.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Davis goes in and finished off by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, with his polished guard-like skills, Davis does damage on those dribble drives.
Pass to Porzingis. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Porzingis. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Here's James. He gets it in there. James has got 59 points.
Well, you got to love how aggressive he is. Consistently looking to get past his defender and finish at the rim.
Porzingis finds Brown. Back to Porzingis. James with the rebound. James has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Lakers with possession here. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Davis with a screen on Tatum. James inside, hounded by Tatum. And slam dunk by James.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
Porzingis with a screen on Hachimura. Tatum against James. Tatum passes to White. Now here's Holiday. He's covered closely. Clock at 4. Outside, Brown. Jacks up a 3, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. So it's Los Angeles now. James, left side. Oh, and the jam by James.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Holiday passes to Tatum. Back to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. They kick it out to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Pass to Brown. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Reddish passes to James. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Celtics on D. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Beautiful play design. Anytime you get a dunk off an inbounds play, you know your strategy is on point.
White, the pass to Tatum. Now here's Brown, guarded by Vanderbilt. And the basket by Brown.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Los Angeles leading by 20. James outside. Inside, here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Not even fair. I mean, just shredding the D to pieces. Guarding James and pick and rolls is almost impossible given his basketball IQ.
Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. It's James with the drive, and slam dunk by James.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Lakers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for LeBron James.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
Tatum passes to Brown. The kick to Tatum. Back to Brown. For 3. The offensive rebound. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Tatum. Tatum against James. Tries again. Outside Vanderbilt. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Davis. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Tatum looking it over. Porzingis with a screen on James. Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more.
head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
So the New York starting five. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in its small forward. Now here's Holmgren. Stolen by Brunson. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball.
Gotta love the extra effort from Bridges to make sure that break ended with a score.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Dagnall. Now, coach said they need to take away Jalen Brunson's weapons and make him make plays, especially from outside. Coach said Brunson is a great distributor. He gets all of his teammates involved. We need to take away his weapons and make him shoot the three. We'll see if the defense can do that. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David.
And good defense from Towns. He's a big-time shot blocker, and that reputation can scare shooters.
Brunson surveying the D. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. The Thunder have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Here's Holmgren. The basket is good off the assist from Williams.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
To the paint, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And forget those threes, Cat. Get the easy ones.
To the right side. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And how about that instant response? Don't try to throw down on his team. It just gets them fired up.
And that's the result. They launch an assault on the basket. Brunson, good.
Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Hart covering. Williams for three. It's good from long range. Williams has got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Something about Brunson on the drive. He's just so fiery with the ball. Nothing's going to get in his way.
Williams laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Brunson. To the inside. Here's Bridges and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Clock at 2. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Alert play by Towns. Mindful of the clock, saves that possession.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. A three-pointer off the mark. The Knicks have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Pass to Towns. Towns is doubled. Back to Brunson. Now Towns. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And there are subtleties to Big Cat's approach. Nice pump fake that time.
In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yeah, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They've built from within. They've built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Williams. Bridges with it. Williams picks him up. Bridges outside. Hart with the screen for Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. Here's Brunson. 5 to shoot. Williams with the block. And now a fast break for the Thunder. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And running offense through Holmgren. Great court awareness and really unselfish.
Anunoby outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Williams kicks to Caruso. Williams sets a screen for Caruso. And it's Williams with the jam.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Now here's Brunson. What a terrific move that was. Brunson's got 6 points.
Oh, great move there from Jalen Brunson, flashing.
Williams, and he makes good on the layup.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And stolen by Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. The kick out to Williams. Anunoby against Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot, and it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Pass to Caruso. 3-pointer. Knicks with the rebound. And here's Towns from downtown. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. There's 25 seconds left here in the first quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Hart. Now here's Holmgren. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
And Towns gets it to go.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Jalen Williams making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Thunder, guys.
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Bridges. One shot.
And I think when it comes to some of the...
After the review, 2 minutes to review the play.
Is overturned. That's that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Holmgren can't hit. New York shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. From deep, Brunson drains the three-pointer. Brunson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Knicks.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
And Gilgeous-Alexander has that length to be able to extend up to the rim.
And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Pass to Towns. Plenty of space. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play. Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Bridges, no one around him. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
For 3.
Brunson's got 6 assists in the game. Thunder trailing by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Williams for 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Brunson with a head of steam. Hart wide open. He fires. Off target from 3-point range. Thunder have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Back to Holmgren. Good on the 3-point shot. Holmgren's got 10 points in the game.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Dort against Brunson. Dort kicks to Williams. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Well, a solid facilitator. It helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot, not pass.
Chalk up 2 there. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. The kick out to Williams. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. The tray. And there's Bridges on the assist from Brunson.
3 points.
Bridges has got 10 points now just in this quarter. Thunder trailing by 4. Pass to Holmgren. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own triple.
Brunson kicks to Towns. He was all alone on that one. Towns has got 10 points.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
And it's Williams with the jam.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Hard against Holmgren. Towns wide open. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. 12 points for him.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Never dialed back. SGA determined on the finish.
Brent, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
How about the work ethic there of Towns? He's great at positioning himself on the glass and just outworking the opponent. Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Thunder have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy, and he just looks for ways to get his guys fired up. That's a shot he's gonna bury, especially when left open.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. 16 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Outside, Dort. Pass to Williams. Lets it go from deep. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Hart. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Towns, a screen on Holmgren. Bridges for 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And Bridges playing with extreme confidence is on fire right now.
To end the run, the Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Caruso against Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Caruso. Brunson outside. Just 3 to shoot, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. Holmgren the pass to Caruso. Outside, Dort. Williams outside. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Caruso with the steal. Goes up. And the rejection by Towns.
And great reach and determination from the big fella. This is why Towns gets so many blocks. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Brunson. Holmgren with the block. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the half. Brunson goes in. Pass to Bridges. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And Brunson operating so comfortably there in the pick and roll.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Thunder trailing by 12. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses and the dry spell continues. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Hart with it. Brunson outside. Shoots over Dort. And it's Brunson missing.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And so it's New York enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. It's time now to go courtside as we... Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
On the court for the Knicks. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the one spot. Williams for three. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Brunson outside. Out to Bridges. Traps in the tray. Bridges has got 25 points.
Bridges confident right now, and I like to see him just be quick with those kind of decisions.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
The offensive rebound. Here's Towns. Falls right in. And he is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Brunson against Caruso. A floater. Here's Hart. Williams with the block. Here's Caruso. Good. And the nice assist for Williams. Caruso's got his second basket.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
He's listed at 6'5", But, Brent, Jalen Williams seems so much bigger than that on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin, one of those guys that has more presence on the floor than the measurements you look at on paper. This guy plays bigger. He's got a great frame. He's got great strength. He's got great poise. And there are a lot of people who are going to recognize just how talented Jalen is.
Runs in the pass to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his second foul of the game. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Knocks it loose. And here is Anunoby. He's got 8. Driving the lane. Good deep. By Holmgren. Thunder trailing by 15. Right side, Williams. Back to Holmgren. 5 on the clock. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Shoots over Towns. A shot by Williams, no good. The Knicks leading by 15. And Brunson, here we go. To the middle, trying to find Anunoby, gets it to him, and another assist for him.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Pass to Dort. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Those kind of dunks get your team going, and Luguentz Dort applying the pressure.
And Anunoby, here we go.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdur-Rahim says, with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. But Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees, so the experiment was a success.
A huge success, DA. Thank you. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Bridges against Holmgren. With the second effort, basket counts. Holmgren's got 17 now.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Here's Brunson with the drive. Hard kicks to Brunson. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
Well, team on his mind first. Hart not hesitating to give that ball up.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on Anunoby. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Brunson picks him up. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
How about the vertical of Gilgeous-Alexander, a guard who can get up and throw it down.
And Anunoby slams it in.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Karl-Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And Brunson, here we go. Hart finds Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Doesn't get much easier than that. Hart was licking his chops when he saw his man wide open.
Here's Caruso. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Anunoby against Caruso. Right side Towns. Up and in, that's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Williams kicks to Dort. Pass to Caruso. 1:07 left to play in the third. For the three. It's rebounded by New York. Anunoby outside. Hart with a screen on Dort. Anunoby passes to Hart. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And the Knicks lead by 18.
Can't let someone like Hart get inside the D just asking to get burned.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Alex Caruso. And that'll be his third foul so far. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
There's Williams with the three. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's New York in command with a 16-point. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. And another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Anunoby against Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso looking for an opening. Williams a screen on Bridges. Pass to Williams. Three-pointer. That shot is off. The Knicks leading by 16. Now here's Towns. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And Towns gets it to go. Towns has got 24 points.
It's silky smooth there from the mid-range. Cat's mechanics on that jump shot are excellent.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Brunson against Caruso. Brunson kicks to Hart. Back to Brunson. Pass to Towns. Yep, it counts. 26 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Here's Caruso. No good from outside. For New York, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Brunson against Williams. Pulls it up. And it's Brunson missing.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. The Knicks leading by 18. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. At the top of the key, Bridges. They get a hand on it. Caruso with the steal. It's Dort on the wing. Pass to Holmgren. Williams with a clean look, and he's good on the three ball. Williams has got 25 points.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
The numbers will back it up, Brent, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
Williams' shot is off.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Here's Brunson. The 18-footer is right on the mark. And the Knicks lead by 19.
And that in-between J, Brunson capable.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Launches it. It's rebounded by New York. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his third foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Towns against Holmgren. Lets it go from 11. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Williams, and the rejection by Towns. Shot clock at 5. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
That one on Williams.
And it's the size and mobility of Towns that makes it so hard to deal with, especially when he's looking to score.
Here's Williams. Driving.
Oh, come on. Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Brunson outside. Shoots over Caruso. Brunson no good. Thunder trailing by 19. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded by Anunoby.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Now Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Puts the move on, and he hits the jump shot. Bridges has got 27.
Consistent shooter like Bridges loves to get openings from the mid-range like that to get his rhythm.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He takes it in, and Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Yes, that goes in.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Caruso against Brunson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Bridges. A 3 ball. No good that time.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Brunson against Caruso. Brunson outside. Tipped away. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Knicks.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
I just loved his defense. He took pride in swatting away a bunch of shots tonight and made his impact felt.
Here's Williams. Again, the Thunder score. Here's Bridges. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Runs in the pass to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren against Brunson. 6 feet out. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they
attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Vanderbilt and Davis patrol the paint. James is out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Hachimura in at the 3.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
And so here's Sacramento, following the score by the Lakers. And it's Fox missing. To the inside, here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Anthony Davis understands the value of points in transition, getting out and finishing on the break.
Pass to Sabonis. Out to Fox. DeRozan with the ball. Here's Ellis, guarded by Vanderbilt. Fox, the pass to Ellis. It's hauled in by Reddish. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. We played just over a minute here in the first. Got it.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
Murray, a screen on Reddish. Floats one, and it's finished off by Fox as he lays it in.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Davis with a screen on Murray. It's James with the drive. Count that bucket. James has got his second basket.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
He buries it from 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, BA, and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
Shot's good by James.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Fox for 3. LeBron with the rebound. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Leading by 5. Hauled in by the Kings.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
From deep three-point land. LeBron with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 5. To the middle. Here's Davis. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Keegan Murray.
Well, what a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
Murray, a screen on Reddish. Fox for 3. Fox can't get that one to fall.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Davis down low. DeRozan on him. Here's James. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And it's Fox penetrating. And it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, I love how Fox uses that wiry frame of his. He's eel-like in his ability to get to spots he wants to get to. He's always under control despite playing at a high rate of speed.
Davis. And Davis slams it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Kings trail by 8. Fox outside. DeRozan outside. Out to Fox from the arc. Fox can't get that one to fall.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
James with the ball. Fox picks him up. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
And there's James from the arc. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. For Sacramento, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
Outside Vanderbilt. There's Davis with the 3. Kept alive. James, that's good. James has got 11 points.
Making room inside. James fighting for the rebound and delivers.
Pass to DeRozan. Back to Fox. The 3 is up. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And he drives in. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Alec. And Fox powers it home.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
Pass to Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. He's got 13.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Fox, that's good.
And he's got it going now. And when he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
James, outside. Down low. Here's Vanderbilt. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Sabonis. Here's Fox. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome. Absolutely awesome. Getting good positioning close to the basket.
And there's James from the arc. Pure from three-point range. James has got 19 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
James against Murray. James deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Fades back. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
You know, something else is working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Ellis in at shooting guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Fox, that's good.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And the Kings have held tough. But it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
Pass to James. And stolen by Murray. DeRozan passes to Fox. DeRozan against Reddish. Outside Murray. Back to Fox. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Murray, no good. The Lakers lead by 6. Here's LeBron. And slam dunk by James.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Fox surveying the D. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Reddish. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And finished off by Davis.
When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
On target from range.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Vanderbilt with a screen. The shot by James, no good. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. They trail by 7. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to DeRozan. On the wing, Murray. Back to DeRozan. Stolen by Davis. Davis polishes off the break.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Three-pointer, Fox. Rebounded by the Lakers. High post Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Davis puts it down with authority. And his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
Ellis's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Hachimura, the pass to Vanderbilt. And the three-pointer goes. And the Lakers lead by 14.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Here's Fox. Ooh, nice work inside by Fox.
Smart play by Fox. If you can't find penetration, take what you can get.
Clark, Hachimura has always been a monster with his strength. He knows how to use his frame.
He sure does, and he has an ample frame, BA. And working out with LeBron during the summer and training certainly hasn't hurt him in that regard. He knows how to use his body, but he's also become a pretty reliable three-point shooter and all-around scorer. Yeah, I like the way Fox uses his wiry frame there. I mean, even when he's getting knocked around and jostled about, he maintains control and still gets the job done.
James attacking. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Clark, what's incredible about LeBron? He makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
BA, I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing. How he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
To the paint. Here's Davis. Right side Vanderbilt. James outside. Denied by DeRozan.
The defense of DeRozan vastly underrated.
And another miss by Sacramento. Los Angeles leading by 11. Hachimura left side to the middle. Here's Davis. Outside Vanderbilt. Back to Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Murray, a screen on Reddish. Fox with the ball. Hachimura covering. Murray, shot is good.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Murray against James. Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow. LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
BA, I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. He's in that category. One of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age. You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Here's Fox. Hachimura with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 12. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Grant, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is, and just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years, and it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve.
James passes to Hachimura. Three-pointer off the mark. Kings trail by 13. Out to Fox. And 1:01 left in the first half. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Three-pointer, Fox. Fox, that smooth lefty shot.
Hey, it took him a little bit to get going, but he's really got that three working now.
Pass to Hachimura. Back to James. Five to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Inside. And finished off by Davis.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
And so it's Los Angeles. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Vanderbilt and Davis patrol the paint. Cam Reddish is out there with James. And it's Hachimura in at the three, the small forward. Here's James. Oh, LeBron with the slam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And the shot's good. James has got 4 points this quarter.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Here's Ellis. No good on the triple.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
James against Fox. James passes to Davis. James inside. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Murray, a screen on Reddish. Fox. Rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. The Lakers lead by 16. James outside. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
I see him.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Weight room muscle on display there, James. Even when he gets hit, he can still score.
He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. Will grant the Kings one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, B.A. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And there's James from the arc. And it's good. 2 points. James has got 43 points.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
And Fox, here we go. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Rui Hachimura. It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game.
And Fox has a lot of game. I mean, really good at distributing the ball, getting into the lane, and getting his guys involved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Ryan, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you never understand. B.A.?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you.
Always ready to fire. Murray brings a lot of value in catch-and-shoot situations.
Davis, a screen. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Davis has got 29 points. Reddish against Fox. Pass to Murray. Here's Ellis. From downtown, Murray, good from way out.
And if I'm Murray's teammates, I keep feeding him. I mean, he is cooking right now. Whew.
Vanderbilt finds James.
Oh, goodness! Whoa! Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Wow, physical D, but Fox prevails.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
Vanderbilt with a screen. James passes to Vanderbilt. Nifty move. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Pass to Murray. Fires from deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Over Murray. The rebound by Murray. Kings trail by 17. Fox the pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid at getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
Davis with a screen on Murray. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
And Fox powers it home.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Here's James. Here's Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 9th assist of the game now. Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
Murray, a screen on Reddish. Fox, the pass to Murray. Out to Fox. DeRozan outside. Opening close, and he drops it in.
Well, this is a shot DeRozan can make, and I like the fact that he knows his strengths on offense and plays to his strengths.
James against Murray. James outside. Davis a screen. Here's the teardrop. Offensive rebound. Yet another bucket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Fox for 3. Oh, another one falls.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. James with the ball. Non-stop scoring machine right here. And Davis with the basket on the assist by James.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. Moving the rock and look. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Los Angeles leading by 18. The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Ellis in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's James. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
James against Murray. James inside. Outside Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt slams it in.
Boy, nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Fox with the ball. Picked up by James. Murray from outside. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got assist number 8 here already in the game. James against Murray. James outside. Unable to get that one. Sabonis with some nice D. Pass to DeRozan. With the floater. You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Boy, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
Now, here is James. Here he goes. And slam dunk by James.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pass to Davis. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Davis has got 11 points here in the second half. Fox outside. Out to the wing. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
The Lakers lead by 15. And here's James. And slam dunk by James.
In his comfort zone, finding an opening and exploding to the rim.
Murray passes to DeRozan. Back to Murray. And here is DeRozan. Check by James. And the dunk by DeRozan.
This is what DeRozan is known for. He loves taking flight and hammering it down.
James up top. Defended by DeRozan. Crafty move. In deep. James drops it in. James has got 57 points.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Off the inbound. Hachimura with the defensive effort. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Slam dunk by James.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Ellis, good.
Really sweet passing from Fox. He's a reliable floor general and has great vision on the court.
This James on the wing, defended by Murray. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Reddish. That's tipped. Rebound by Sacramento. Here's Ellis. Fires for three. They get it again. Now Fox. The floater misses from close range. Los Angeles leading by 16. James inside. He's covered by Fox. And the layup is good off the glass. James has got 10 points in the quarter. Picked by Murray. Back to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Fox, that's good.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
James outside. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Lakers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for LeBron James.
Throwing up the trip dub, his talent and versatility shining through. But also just the sheer endurance. He went non-stop from the opening tip.
The teardrop. Davis with a rebound. Los Angeles has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. James against DeRozan. James left side. And a missed layup. Reddish against Fox. Fires the three. Doesn't go for him. The Lakers dominating the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. James outside. The fadeaway. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Ellis's shot is off.